Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come and Deliverance 2. I'm going to grab a quick drink because I think all the salt from that food I ate has made us very thirsty. Very thirsty. Right. So, I'm no longer using my Elgato card anymore. I've MacGyvered the shit out of my PC because I ordered a riser cable so that I could plug in my Ava Media 4K capture card that connects to the motherboard. Um, but I ran into some problems. um, the cable stick up. It's like the cable part, like the riser cable part that plugs into the PCI slot on the motherboard. It was sticking up too high, so that my graphics card couldn't plug back in. So what I had to do was I've had to use the extender cable on my graphics card. I've no longer got the lid on my PC now. The lid is off, so it's now an open case PC. And the graphics card just sits on the top where the case lid would normally be. So, yeah, that's the only way I could get it to work. And I've just got like a dust cover going over my unit where the PC is, because the PC is like pushed into a unit, into like a TV stand unit. So it's sort of got some protection from dust and things like that already. But then I've put like a dust protector cover over the front. The back's still open, so that there's plenty of airflow. What I need to do is I need to dig it because where my graphics card was plugged in, it was covering the little slots on the back of the PC case. I need to find where my motherboard box is so I can get the little metal slots out so I can fill in the holes in the back, and then it'll be fine. So yes, I had to MacGyver the crap out of it, but we are no longer using that stupid Elgato capture card anymore. Immediately, the difference is night and day. The only drawback to this capture card is it doesn't have variable refresh rate. I can live without it. For now, it's fine. It's still got 4K, 60 FPS, HDR, all the bells and whistles. It just doesn't have the HDR. And there's no more faffing about with color settings. Everything just works. Mostly. The only problem I'm having is my HDMI switcher. Whenever I turn the PC off and back on, the capture card doesn't pick up the signal from the HDMI switcher. If my console's plugged directly into the capture card, it's fine. But the switcher, what I have to do every time I boot up my PC again is my switcher is just on the top of the desk there. So it's like a quick 2 second thing. I just have to literally unplug it and plug it back in from the cable that plugs into the HDMI switcher. I'd rather do that than have to keep changing my graphics card my capture card settings every time I reboot the PC. That's more of a faff compared to just unplugging the cable and plugging it back in. I can deal with that. That's perfectly fine for me. So yes, like I said, there's no more having to faff with settings anymore. It all just works with the OBS settings and everything. The only faff I had was getting the audio filtered through to the stream, but I managed to figure it out. I have to have the Ava Media software open, and it has to, because for some with this capture card, its audio source doesn't show up in Windows audio settings, so I can't like tell it to listen to that device through Windows settings, because that's normally what I used to do with me Elgato to get the audio to go to the Wavelength audio software. Elgato's Wavelength audio software. I'm still using Elgato's Wavelength audio software because it's good software for like audio management, and it obviously works with my Stream Deck. But I've managed to get it all working. It's fine. It's hunky-dory. And I've still got a button set up so that I can check the stream audio to make sure everything's fine. And then I just tap the button again and problem solved. So yes, we are now using my Ava Media 4K card. I'm not sure where the box is. I have shown it. Oh, there it is. There is a newer model of this card out, which I might buy later, along with a brand new PC. Eventually I'm going to get a new PC. As I said, this PC I've had for a while, but it's just used purely for streaming, nothing else. Because like when I'm watching Netflix or YouTube or any of my like live streaming services, I just watch them directly on my TV. So I used to watch them all on my PC, but as soon as when I got this TV last year, I watch everything on there. PC is purely used for live streaming, nothing else. Because my laptop is used for, I've got obviously my gaming laptop for doing the gaming. But yes, so I'm now using that capture card. Oh, I think you know it's starting to. There we go. Yeah, so I'm now using that card. And like I said, it's a good card. It's 4K 60 HDR pass capture. It does up to 240 FPS on the pass through. And there's like no delay either. I'm not having like audio like delay problems like I did with the USB based card. And yeah, so it works. And my old Ava Media HD Lite is in this box now, which was the model before that one. I said I've gone on Amazon and I've noticed they've got a new model of this card, the 4K one, and the only upgrade is it supports variable refresh rate. So I might buy it later, but it's not a big deal right now. It is fine. I can live without. So let me get in. Crack on with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. So we just narrowly saved Hans Cave. Well, we didn't save him, we failed. The Lord of the area just saved him in time from his execution. He was going to be hung for poaching because nobody believed that he was a lord. And by law, you can't execute a noble like in the same way you do a peasant. Well, thankfully he was saved. And now we've offered to help the local lord with these problems that he's having. And the good thing about this capture card as well, it doesn't lose signal when I'm like changing. I've noticed, I think this capture card, my TV, is recognizing it 4K. For some reason when I was playing this game specifically, the Elgato was only playing it at 1080. Like it was passing through to my TV at 1080. And I know this because if I bring up the settings menu on my TV, it tells us its current FPS and resolution.
Hold on. So,
and it kept saying that the Elgato was only running at 1080p whenever this game was booted. Whenever I closed the game, it would go back to 4K.
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, Once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden.
Alright. Oh, never mind, I can't speak to him anyway. And yes, I don't have to fuck with color settings or anything anymore. It just works. Like I said, this capture card just works with HDR. Like I don't, when HDR's off and on, in fact, let's see what happens out of pure curiosity. It'll probably end up closing the game. Let's see what happens when I turn it off and then boot up the game and then turn it back on. It's weird, it does support low latency mode. It is on, according to my TV, it's on. Yeah, low latency is on my TV, but the PlayStation is saying it's off. So, no idea. No idea on that one. Right, so, see what happens with the display. Everything looks fine. The colours all the same. I don't have to faff with a damn thing. That is glorious. Yep, this capture card's 100 times better. Like I said, the only advantage with the other capture card is it supports variable refresh rate. I can live without it for now. It's fine. All right, there we go. Hey Mark, how you doing? I'm a lot further through. Am I? I've only done the first quest. I've literally only done the first story quest. I don't know how I'm a lot further through. Oh no, 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 no. I've spent like 60 hours just doing side quests. I've literally just saved Hans. And that's it. That's all I've done. I've literally just saved Hans. That's a weird little vapor trail thing. Yep, literally just onto back in the saddle. These are the only, like, I've just done For Whom the Bell Tolls. That is it. Just did that yesterday. Every other hour I've clocked into the game was from doing side quests. And just generally exploring the land and like treasure hunting and things like that. Right, back in the saddle. We finally met with Lord von Berger, but unfortunately, this is not the time for political negotiations. The region is plagued by a group of bandits, and von Berger is gathering troops to strike against them. He has therefore sent us to Nebakov to take the call to arms to the Lord there. Kip and I are almost ready to set out to Nebakov. All that's left is to get a horse. I was told they have one ready for me at the stables. I don't want it. I'm sticking with Pebbles. I'm glad I did it. I kept Pebbles purely because of his name, like because I knew it was Henry's first horse from the first game, and so I kept him. And the only reason I kept him again is because of his name and because of story. But I discovered yesterday, as I was riding around, it seems like if you stay with Pebbles, you might want to get him back if you can, because if you stay with him, he gets a unique perk. I'll show you. Horsemanship. Good old Pebbles. Pebbles is your loyal companion. You were gifted for saving Lord Capon and Rat-Eye and has been your inseparable companion ever since. You've not heeded the taunts that she excels at nothing, and you have seen good and bad times in her saddle. You have forged a strong bond that nothing can break, and your friendship has awakened in Pebbles the strength and fitness that had long and deeply slumbered within. Now she can boldly compete with the best horses in noble company. Pebble's stats are considerably increased. So yeah, I was just randomly riding around on him yesterday, and that perk popped up. So Pebbles now is awesome. So if you can actually get Pebbles back, I think it's like to do with how long you ride around on him for, or it's either how long you ride around on him for, or like a certain like distance you travel, or something. Something triggers it. I'm not sure what. Martin's secret. Your father Martin told you a lot about the secret of blacksmithing, but only with time and your own practice were you able to understand everything properly. Now you'll be able to forge weapons of the fourth. Whoa! There is a higher quality, i.e., the highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than by. Oh, wow. So it gives you a reason to actually forge everything. So I wonder if there's a way to obtain level 4 armor, because you can't forge armor, unfortunately. Ooh. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than by forging them yourself, and their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. Whoa. Hell yes, give me that. So yeah, considering I'm only just past the first like major plot quest, my Henry's a bit OP because I've spent so long doing side quests. All of my stats have just gone up. Water of life. Ugh. You've discovered a real talent for making healing potions and concoctions, or perhaps taking care of Lord Capon that day at Borgena left his mark on you. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. Ooh. Dark Arts Apprentice. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, I will read it all. Alchemical teachings have many domains, and some dangerously approach the dark arts of demonology and necromancy. Therefore, they were forbidden by university masters. However, even a strict prohibition does not deter the curious such as yourself. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you'll work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes, and you'll more easily achieve a higher quality product. In addition, you have a +2 bonus on coercion, domination, and intimidation stats when talking to commoners. I kind of like the water of life for now, though. Your belt's still doing it.
Allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Damn right it was. I kept getting lost yesterday during the Whom the Bell tours. The other thing about this capture card, all the colours are correct too. Yay! Because the problems with my Elgato card was reds weren't always right, so I always had to keep tweaking the colours through OBS. Now I don't have to. I don't have to touch a damn thing with this capture card. The only drawback to this is having to use this capture card is the fact that I had to MacGyver the shit out of my PC to fit it in. Because my other capture card, my Elgato, was a USB-based capture card, whereas this one is a on-board capture card that plugs into your motherboard. And I used to use, I've said this a few times, I used to use this with my old PC, but that PC broke, and my current PC is like a lot smaller, the case is a lot smaller, so this couldn't fit. And so I bought a riser cable off of Amazon yesterday, so that I could like plug the capture card in wherever I wanted. It didn't have to be just stuck to the motherboard, so then it could fit. But unfortunately, my graphics card wouldn't fit with the riser cable plugged in, because the riser cable came a little bit too high off the motherboard, so my graphics card couldn't plug back in. So I've had to plug this into the motherboard and use the riser cable to now have my graphics card outside the PC, and the side panel is no longer on the PC, which is a bit shit, but it works. So I've just had to like put a dust cover over my unit that my PC slotted into, so it like protects it from dust at least, until I can get a better idea of the setup for it. But it works. It works! I was more worried I was going to burn my PC out, because I tend to have bad luck whenever I mess with building my PC.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Silly doggy.
All too well, thanks.
Silly dog, where's my dog?
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in
I think
and
I know
properly
about
dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Cool.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
I wonder if that's made all the difference. Because obviously now I don't use like a headphone-based setup. I use like a clip-on mic instead, which just magnetically attaches to my glasses because my glasses are metal, so it just attaches. But I noticed like yesterday when I have my mic downward like that, the mic was peaking a lot. Like on OBS, I could see the mic was peaking a lot. So all I've done is like flip it so it's the mic part is facing upwards instead, and like slightly away, so it's like pointing that way. And just doing that seems to have made all the difference.
God be with you.
I don't know. Does the mic sound fine? Can you hear us clearly? Hey, Mutt.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
I should go speak to all those. Ooh. These my new swanky clothes.
Christ. What now?
Oh, you reset all my getup. Boo! All my stuff. Oh. Was it like giving us my... Nope, it's reset everything. Yay! Son of a dingus. Ah well, never mind. Right, I mean I can at least put all my gear on there. The red shield now for like my combat based stuff. So we'll have that. Now Nanny? Oh, come on, what I had on now. One. Why does that suddenly make Henry look fat? Look at his stomach area when I'm like hovering over the Brunswick Brigade. It's making him fat. Um, right, there we go. Kitted, sorted. I hear that you can't have a necklace on. Like that you've got to choose between the glasses or a necklace. I wish you could have both of them. Not that the glass. I mean, seeing the glasses don't really matter with this set because you can't see them. Right, so that's that. Yeah, it's making us re-equip everything, like. Never mind. Right, so I need to learn the recipe for Knight's Sword so I can craft my own and make it a tier 4. Right, so that's that. So I think in this game, yellow is more associated with like nobility, from what I understood. So we'll make the yellow shield with fancy dudes.
Hello,
What?
motherfucker.
Hey Lou, how we do? Is there a way to sort things in order of when I received them? No. Shit. Um, not sure what I picked up off the desk. I've been given some royal clothing, but well, tell you what, I'll just put on what I normally had on yesterday during that party that we went to. So it was that. Did I wear that or the red one? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I went and bought that one. I spent loads of money on like different freaking gear to make Henry look swanky. That's like them, you know those. No, it's like them old school bedtime hats that they used to wear in the old days that look like that a giant sock on their head. Ow, 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 ow. And then we had the Lord necklace on, and the oh no, sorry, we had the spectacles on. Right, so that's Henry's royal dudes. Again, I'm not sure what I picked up before there off the desk. I picked up a load of clothing, but now it stands out. Ah, well, never mind. Right, cool. I didn't want to spend all day in a menu. Finding me torture quick. Torch. Where's torch again? Torch. Actually, it considers it a weapon, doesn't it? So it'll be here somewhere. There it is. Oh yeah, potions. Um, marigold decoction. Right, there we go. We're all kitted and fitted.
My God. Oh, well.
Right, that'll do. Sorted. That took forever because they took all that stuff off with. Oh man, I'm so happy. Honestly, I'm so happy that I don't have to faff with colour settings and that anymore. Now that I'm not using that stupid capture card anymore. Never buying an Elgato capture card ever again. Every single one I've bought from each model upgrade has now put problems. Never again.
What do you need, sir?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
I need something repaired.
Excellent. What will it be?
Show me
Any
your
recipes? Got any recipe? Ooh. Ah. Oh wait, no. Night sword. Wait, is that the one I use? I can't remember. Do I use Knight's longsword or Knight's sword? Knight's sword. Hey, buy that recipe so I can craft my one. Now that I've got that skill to make tier 4 stuff. Ah, it's 672. No, you sack. Sell two of them and keep one just in case, because you never know, it might be for some purpose.
I'd like to do something about...
Well...
How's this?
We're nearly there, Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad
Thank
to
you.
be of help.
Right, how much we got now? 7, right, so I can
Good,
afford
sir.
that recipe.
What do you have for sale? A word about the price. What would you say to this?
You must be from a poor region. Hi. I'm glad you
Check my
found what
chest
you were
as well,
looking
see if
for,
I've got
sir.
anything else I can sell. Just so I can make some of that. I don't know why that was locked. I thought that was my room. Never mind. Oh, that's worth loads all on its own. Keep forgetting I've got loads of stuff. My horse has got loads as well. Fine, he's not offering as much as I thought.
I'd like to do something. How's this?
We're nearly there. Finally. Thank you, sir.
Reasonable
And come
sum.
again.
Right, book. Knight sword recipe. Copper, exotic wood, Toledo steel. I've got Toledo steel. I'm not sure about the wood. I've got everything, but I'm not sure about the wood. A short sword that is said to have been given its special name because of its origin. Whether it really originated in the Swiss city of Basel is questionable. Basel? But it is certainly a great weapon that can be carried, unlike the sword, even by non-townspeople. I just read the wrong one, didn't I? Opened with the wrong fucking one. You. Yeah. Where is it? Where? Hello? Where's Night Sword? I just bought the recipe for Night Sword, didn't I? Huh? Where the hell is it? Where is it? Has it bugged and not learned the recipe? It's looking like it's bugged because the recipe's not there. I've literally just bought the Night Sword recipe off him and it ain't there. And he's vanished into thin air. Oh, there he is. See? Not there anymore. What the fuck? Is that a bug? Recipe not showing. There we are. Let's see what that says. Learning recipe and it won't show up in the recipe section. Night sword recipe is bugged. Maybe we need to do. You piece of shit. Just happened with Night Sword as well. Yeah, so this particular recipe is bugged. Bought the Night Sword recipe. It showed up when I learned it, but it's not in my recipe book after gathering the materials. They patched today, still having issues with the Night Sword recipe. So, oh, right, that apparently was patched, but it isn't fixed. Let's have a look, see. Kingdom come to patch notes. What has? Let's say a note about it in the patch notes. No, I don't see anything about it in the patch notes. But yeah, apparently it is a bug. No, because once you use the recipe, it disappears from your inventory. Like, I don't have it anymore because the game thinks I've learned it.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I'll try like a save and exit. Oh no, because then it'll shit. I can't do a save and exit because then it'll overwrite the save from my last exit. Ah, it means I've got to do it all again. You sack. That's literally 48 minutes down the drain. Suppose I'll just do a snap save, so then I at least keep my exit save. See, even when I like close the game and open the game again, there's no like losing signal with HDR. It's just always on. Some reason with the Elgato card, it kept having to like re-enable it every time I'd like boot up a game. So there's one other bonus to this card. All right, let's see if that helped. If I'm lucky, a reboot will have fixed it. I doubt it. But worth a try. Nope. It is broken. Great. Fuck. Means I've got to put all my equipment back on again. That's an hour down the drain. You sack of shit. This is like the third time I've listened to these two argue.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Back in a minute.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised! Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh?
Right. It is warm in here. I ain't got my window. It is too hot. Somebody's got the heating on. Over the bed. Get to the window. Feel that breeze. Cool my room down. Wish it was like yesterday. Yesterday it was super windy. All right.
Careful.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Do, 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 do. Wouldn't be so bad if it like automatically
Here it
restripped all my
is.
stuff.
You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Christ be praised, sir.
God bless.
Riding Waffen. Right, I'm gonna leave them alone for now. Just get my stuff and get it sorted. Right, that done, nice and quick. I'll save it this time once I've done this. And what I'll do is I'll buy the recipe off them, but I'll not use it. I'll keep a hold of it until I know what's being fixed. That's a shame that because I want to craft that sword now because it's the sword I'm currently using. But obviously I've now got the skill to craft tier 4 stuff, and that's the only way you can get tier 4 weapons is by crafting them. You can't get them any other way. Right, so that's that done. Put my normal stuff on. What is going on? I can see stuff like. Can you see I think it's his hat is glitching out every time I change something in the menu. I think it's the hat. No, it's not the hat. It's just what is going on. Everything's glitching out. It's suddenly like the start of the game, like when I was just doing side quests and everything, the game was fine. But now that I'm actually like a little way into the main story, I'm suddenly encountering a couple of bugs here and there. Right, cool, sorted. It looks like a large butcher knife put on the end of a stick. Right, and quickly dump everything else that I don't need. Now, shit. Sell them. Right, cool. Found. Right. Alright, there we go. We're kitted out. We've got our fighting armour, our normal armour, and our hunting armour. We are sorted.
What will it be? How long? And what?
Nothing.
Well,
Skip through that since we already did it.
Would you repair?
thank you kindly.
Show me your... I'd like to do something... How's that?
You. Aye. Thank you. And what would you like?
Show...
You wasting my time. If you don't want anything, then, eh?
What the hell?
What...
Maybe next time.
Hello? What is it doing?
Show me your way.
Ah, okay. That was weird. Right. Right, sword, but don't use it. Just keep a hold of it.
Worried about the
How you must. Aye, that. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What would you like?
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss...
Well,
How's this?
less. Finally, you're doing business. Take care.
Right. Sorted. Now save. Good. So yeah, mustn't forget don't use that recipe because it's broken at the minute. In fact, I'll try it again now that I've saved it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Go. So we know. Doesn't work. We'll just keep a hold of it until it's fixed. So there's another bug of the game. I think I've gotten
I'm always
4
glad to see
bugs
polite people like
so
you.
far.
God be
We've had a
with you.
solid crash twice. We've had an issue where Henry couldn't do anything. He was literally stuck on the spot, couldn't move, couldn't turn around, couldn't jump, couldn't do anything. He was just frozen on the spot. What was the other issue I had? Oh yeah, we couldn't draw our weapon at one point. We couldn't take any of our weapons out. We could move around, but we couldn't take our weapon out. And then we've just had this bug with a recipe not working. And a couple of little visual hiccups here and there. Demons of Trotsky. Right. I haven't left the castle yet. We're not quite there yet. Is it? Where is the quest? Is it in Trotsky? Wait. Is it in Trotsky Castle? Like, is it? Is it? I don't know. Is maybe this? Maybe it's this one. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah. We're not there yet. So yes, Mark, there is Pebbles' new stats on the left. His stats have pretty much doubled or tripled in some cases. I think the speed is like tripled, and these other stuff have like doubled. Again, he's still outclassed by some stuff, but considering his starting stats were absolutely crap, that's again, once you get that perk, it's pretty good. Did you know that as well, Dadson? I discovered yesterday that apparently if you don't get rid of Pebbles, like I was riding around yesterday and it popped up saying I unlocked a unique perk called Good Old Pebbles. And yeah, apparently if you keep Pebbles, eventually you unlock this perk where it considerably increases his stats. So it makes him even better. Alright, what did I unlock earlier? Shit, I wish I'd done this before. See, oh yeah, Martin's secret, so I can now craft tier level 4 stuff. Water of Life. I think that's everything. Revenant 2. Ooh. Recover up to 75 health points. Hell yes. Dreaded Warrior. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear into your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease and they are more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder to fight you. Hell yeah. I am the Reaper. Wait a minute. How do you get new skills in this one? I haven't thought about that until now. Like, how do you actually get like combos? In the first game, you would just like level up and you would choose them. In this one, how do you actually get more? Because they're not in here. Oh, so now you've just got to get them from people. Right. Yeah, in the previous game, you would just go to your like sword section, and all the combos would be there, and you would just unlock them that way. So now you've actually got to learn them from somebody. Ah, interesting. Can't believe we've literally been stuck here for an hour because I kept. Well, yeah, because obviously I found that bug with that recipe. The night sword recipe doesn't work. Any wash basin nearby? Right, we can finally move on and do stuff. Yay, freedom!
Did you hear about
It's
what
great,
happened
Dad,
at the
son.
big
I don't have to
wheel?
mess with
At
my
the
capture
mill?
card anymore.
The
Don't know if
place
you were
where the
here
Shard
earlier, but
Orca
I've
stream.
stopped using
What
the
then? Has the
Elgato
horse
capture card,
been up to his mischief
and
again?
I've
You
sort
could
of
say that.
MacGyvered
They
my
found a
PC.
dead body stuck in
Um,
the wheel on Sunday.
I've managed to fit
Kidding.
the old
Who was it?
4K
Some vagabond.
Ava
God
Media
rest his
card in my
soul.
PC.
And get this.
Uh,
Libushka
all I've had
says
to
he was in
do
the
is
water at least a week,
the case is
judging
now
by the state of
permanently
his
open.
body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the
Yeah, the
water.
only
But the
drawback to
river
this
there
capture
has a
card is it
powerful
doesn't support
current.
variable refresh
The
rate.
dead man had been
I
floating
can live
down the
without
river
it.
for at least
There
a
is a
week.
newer model to
Without
this card, and I
anyone
will buy it
noticing?
later. But for
Exactly.
now,
And that's
I can
not
live with
all.
this. It's 4K,
The
60,
dead
but it
man
also
had a
supports 120
gold chain
FPS
around
pass
his
through,
neck.
so I can
Can you
enjoy
believe
things
it?
obviously in a higher
Someone
FPS.
bumped him off
Um,
and didn't even rob
yeah, the
him.
only drawback was it wouldn't fit in my
That is
PC because my
strange.
PC is like a small
I
factor
reckon
case,
something devilish was involved.
and my graphics
You
card
don't
took
see
up
something
most
like
of the
that every
space, and
day.
it covered. It's only got two PCIe slots on the motherboard, and the graphics card covered both of them. So what I've had to do is my graphics card, my PC, the side panel is no longer there. I've had to take the side panel off permanently, and the graphics card just rests where the panel used to be. So it's like sitting outside the PC, so that my capture card could sit inside the PC motherboard slot. It's the only way I could get it to work, but it works, and I no longer have to use that shit Elgato capture card. Everything else Elgato makes is great. Like I love that Stream Deck. I love that microphone, even though I'm not using it now because obviously I use my little wireless clip-on mic. But the capture cards, every capture card I bought from them, because I bought the first capture card they released. I can't remember the name of it. It was just called the Elgato capture card or something. And then I bought the Elgato S Plus, and then I bought the Elgato 60X. And every single one of them have had issues. Whereas this card works fine. The only issue I've got with this card, but it's not the card's fault, is my HDMI switch. Whenever I turn the PC off and turn it back on, the capture card doesn't detect the signal from my HDMI switch. So I have to unplug the HDMI switch and plug it back in, which is fine because that's just sat on my desk here. It's literally just grab the cable, unplug it, plug it back in, done. Now, if I plug the console directly into the capture card, that's not a problem. But then I can't use my HDMI switch anymore. So I can deal with just having to unplug a cable and plug it back in. That's way better than us having to mess with the capture card's color settings and everything every time I reboot the PC. So with this capture card, like I say, I don't have to touch anything. The colors and everything are literally one for one what I'm seeing on my TV. And after reboot, it doesn't break. So I'm all for it. I can literally plug a cable out and plug it back in. That's not a big problem. It sucks that I've got to do it, but I can easily buy a better HDMI switch later. Right, so I don't want whatever horse he's going to give us. We're going to keep pebbles. Or should I? I wish you could. I wish you could have more than one horse. Like I literally just want to keep Pebbles purely because he's obviously he's your story horse. You know, he's Henry's horse. That's the only reason I want to keep him. But obviously, we do know there are horses with better stats. Unless that's the horse he's going to offer us, in which case it's shit.
Once old folks start getting soft
And
in
so
the
is that
head,
one.
bad news.
I bet you that's the one he's going to offer us.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for horse tackle.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here
I don't
and tell
want
me
him.
if you want him or not.
Nope, Pebbles
Well.
is better. I don't want him. Herring sucks. He's slightly more courageous, but I don't want him. Hard pass.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
Man, there's so many shady people in this game. It's normally Millers, but it seems to be everybody in this one. uh,
Look, first, I'm a guest here. And second, it's not long ago that I was locked up. And I don't intend to let that happen again.
Pity. But I know what you mean. No hard feelings. Now let's forget all about it and get back to the reason you came. You know how to ride and control a horse?
yes. Get on horse, press button, go. Right, sorted.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
Shit. Thanks for the garbage. It's garbage compared to the stuff that I've bought. Never mind. I'll just sell it later. Yep, it's all shite. Never mind. So that was a big letdown. about 4 hours in. Yeah, I've only just literally done the first part of the main story. The quest called For Whom the Bell Tolls. I'll not say what happens just in case you're not that far. But it's literally basically the first main. Well, it's the second. First one's Wedding Crashers, and then
What
For
a
Whom the
beautiful
Bell.
horse.
Yeah, I'm not too far in, even though I've clocked 50 hours pretty much into the game now. That's just been doing side quests. Yes, hopefully you're enjoying it. Actually, hang on, we'll go see what that other quest is that's nearby. Oh, is it going to be related to what's his face? Him that was delirious and we had to help him. Forgetting his name. Best thing about this capture card as well is the fact that it's directly plugged into the motherboard. You can never beat that sort of setup when you're using like a USB based one. You might be able to do now though, because there is some that use the Thunderbolt C port, so that should help. But even like USB 3.0 cards, still have the hiccups. Where is this quest? Oh, Ulrich. He has quest.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, from that point on, where you've just done, where you were putting the stocks, that's when I literally just started doing side quests for the next, 40 hours. There is a lot of quests, side quests, just open up from that point.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
25 groschen, you cheapskate. You're rich. You're the Chamberlain. You'd be rolling in it, and you've only given us 25 groschen.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes,
Is this the quest,
unfortunately,
Dadson?
once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
So this castle's built on top of a... Am I hearing him right? Is this castle built on top of a volcano? What?
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
I love it when people like in this game go on about demons, ghosts, and that, and it always just turns out to be bullshit because you know there's not actually going to be like demons in the game, and so every time it just you just raise an eyebrow every time you see someone going on about I saw ghosts, I did, it was demons, and it's just like yeah, sure, crazy. Yeah, one of the interesting things is like every dialogue check has more than one dialogue line voiced. So it has a one for like if you succeed, and then a one for if you fail. Whereas I don't think the first game had that sort of thing. For at least Henry's side of things, anyway. I think it always had a one for like the person you're speaking to, like if you succeed or fail. But Henry's side has like a dialogue for both choices now. So like if you fail or if you succeed, Henry will react in a different way. So each dialogue choices had to have multiple like lines done for it.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Let's go with the basic.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
I wonder what it's going to be when we actually come face to face with it. Is it going to be a goat? Before it's a goat. Blacksmith spent hours clashing with this goat. Trotsky Chamberlain, the right hand of Otto von Bergau, claims the castle is infested with devils and that this is nothing out of the ordinary. He asked me to help him exorcise the devils. I'm supposed to ask 3 sacred people where the devils are coming from and then sprinkle those places with water. There's got to be no there. It's just going to be go, sprinkle the water, job done. I could be wrong. Like I said, it could be just a goat or something. We'll find out. The young cook, Minetta, should know something about the devils. I'll probably give her, find her in the kitchen in the palace on the main. Right, we'll go there first. So, kitchen. Do, 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 do.
Do you need something, Henry?
No, sir. Right. Ooh. I forgot I left the contrast turned up from me, obviously, my previous settings from the other card I was using. So I've just turned that back down to default. So it doesn't look. I mean, it is bright. I mean, even on my TV because it's a sunny day. Right, to the kitchen. She should be inclined to be friendly with us, I hope, since we helped her with the lock picking.
Ave Maria.
Oh, actually, we're not dealing with her. Never mind. I thought it was going to be Fanga here, because we helped her out.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Right, so the hair's probably our own, dropping out of your own head. Put a hen head on. And I don't think they existed back then. Someone hides your spices. That could be anybody. Must be demons. It's demons, I tell you. Your soup goes sour. That's probably because it's gone off. And there's that awful smell. That's probably the soup going off. It's called mold.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Well, my friend.
Right. So we've got a springlet in front of the fireplace. Form a barrier of magic. Banish the devils from the crone side of the castle. It's bright. Wait,
Jesus Christ be praised.
is there a fireplace in here?
I apologize.
Don't think there's a fireplace in here. Oh, yeah. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Back to hell with you.
The power of Christ compels you.
Excellent, excellent. Next time it'll be even
Excellent.
better.
The
They won't
power
be
of
getting
Christ
past
compels
this.
you.
What was that shrieking?
Henry, you're not doing it right. What about this one? It's still a fireplace. Why not do this one? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm told I'm allowed to go anywhere I want, so I am not trespassing. Bad game. Behave. Power of Christ? The power of
I should
Christ
do it.
compels you! Devilry. Look, it's the devil's work. Ooh. Shame I can't open it because my lockpicking skills are not high enough. Yoink. Lion poo. Increase charisma. My charisma stat and everything is fine. Very rarely do I fail a stat check now. Right, two more. Grasses and herbs, healing effects. I think Henry's already got descriptions on them in these order, like in the main menu. What a waste of space. Like, could you not like do something with this room instead of it just being an empty space? Power Christ? Power of Christ? Tells you. Ah! The power of Christ compels you. Hey,
They
the power
won't
of
be getting
Christ.
past this. They won't be getting past
Christ
this.
of power. And done. Banish them devils. Get out my fireplaces. I'll be no, no. Be a good boy. Be a good Henry. We're not supposed to be evil, Henry. That's. Oh, I've been very shaky on the morals in this one. Except he's been faithful to Teresa. He's not done any dirty deeds yet, even though someone at that wedding party did offer. We declined. We're a good Henry. But his morals with thievery are a bit shaky.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Ah. Um, the bottom option, like your mum. Oh my god. I think on my evil playthrough, I'm going to choose that option. Is Henry going to reference the time when he got high with them witches in the woods and he started imagining that one of them was a horse, one of them was a pig, and one of them was a chicken, and he had to choose which one to have sex with?
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord Bombergov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
It's the same with that Miller quest. Like before you crash the wedding, you had the option to either go see the blacksmith or the miller to get access to the wedding. And my guess was that the Miller one will be more of the shady way to get into the wedding. So I didn't do that one. I was gonna. You can do it, like because even if you do the blacksmith one, you can still go to the Miller and do his quest as well. But I thought I'll save that for like me hardcore playthrough when I do my second playthrough later down the line. And I'm guessing it's not going to be the only quest where you've got a choice of doing one or the other. There's probably going to be more further in the game.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
I wonder if there's going to be a third one and you actually go to Prague. Yes, find out. Or like I guessed, because I'm looking at the map size at the moment, and I'm thinking the map's smaller than the first game's map, and that map wasn't big. It was an alright size for the time, and there was plenty to do within it. Same with this map. There's plenty to do within it. I mean, like I said, I've clocked 40 hours in just doing side quests so far. But then I started thinking, what if eventually we'll go somewhere else? So I'll find out eventually as I'm playing through. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we'll just stay here. I don't know. We'll find out. And like I said, Prague might be a place you go on like Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 depending how this one plays out. Obviously, I've barely scratched the surface of this game so far, so we'll wait and see.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Holy Roman Empire loomed. Is Jobst, again, sometimes I forget names, is Jobst the guy that showed up at the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and obviously had that sit down with Hans and Hanush and Radzig and that before Capon offered to come over here to, be an envoy with the message? Was that who showed up at the end? Was it Jobst? I can't remember.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both kings' father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Yeah, I think it was him.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Hard pass. I'm poor at the minute. Right, let's go help the next person. Is that Henry whistling or someone else? Bertha. We'll do the blacksmith last because I think that's going to be the best.
Greetings.
Oh, there you are.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
So, charred marks on your spoon. That's probably you doing that. Throwing clumps in my food. That's just probably your shit cooking. And they're constantly leaving droppings in your kitchen. That's rats. These people are crazy. They look, sounds more like mice, doesn't it? But, you know, we're a good Henry.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight.
You son of a...
Most of all, don't forget 9 drops. God bless you, sir.
Right, 9 drops at night time. When she mentioned that the demons walk around arse first, I just immediately thought of just a bunch of people just walking around like, morning. Right, so 9 drops and at night time from the sounds of things. I mean, it doesn't say anything about doing it at night in the quest log, but, you know, just to keep them happy. We'll wait till night. Which might make things a bit more of a pain in the butt. I mean, does it have to be like midnight or just when it's dark? Again, we'll just cover our bases. So this time we're going into the main palace area. Somebody else getting executed?
You silly doggy.
For 9 drops. Gotta ease all their superstitions. 9 drops. 9, 9, 9.
That should do it.
Henry, that's not 9 drops. Henry literally just went splash. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna guess the nighttime part didn't matter either. Lovely. Into the crypt. Whoa, where are we going? Ah, this is that cave, isn't it? This will connect to that cave. Yeah. I think this will probably connect to that cave where we found that loot. Because it did say it was cave under Castle Trotsky. So there should be a door. Yeah. I can't open it. So yeah, that leads to that. That basically connects to that cave under Trotsky, because that like wound all the way to a door and I couldn't open it. So I'm guessing that's it. I'm gonna guess at some point there might be a quest where you've actually got to use this door, or some enemy will sneak in there or something. Otherwise, why have it there? Don't know what's this way though. Once again, I see something that's like not part of my objective, but I'm always like, ooh, shiny. What's over here? Why it took us 50 hours to get to the first quest. Oh, it's just a dead end. Boo! Guess we'll come here at some point later. See, this is why I thought, why isn't there like mining in the game, like where you'd be able to gather your own materials? Because to me that looks like copper. Does that look like copper to you? And I'm wondering if they were going to actually have that sort of mechanic in the game, but then they never bothered. To me, that looks like a massive chunk of copper. And I've seen other deposits like that throughout the game as well. Like when you go in caves. What the hell? What are you doing here? Right, back on the hunt for fireplaces. Should check the walls, because you never know what. There might be like a map or something similar to that one that was in the woods. Actually, I finally managed to open that chest yesterday as well. That did you find that by any chance, Dad, son? There was a treasure map like carved into a wall somewhere. If you want to know where, if you haven't found it, I'll let you know, or I'll show you because I've got. You hate treasure maps? Oh, I like them. I never really bothered with them much in the first game, but I've been hunting for them a bit in this one. You get some good loot from the treasure maps if you follow them. Is that rice and chopsticks? That guy died reaching. Oh wow! Did they like have him chained up to there, but they deliberately put the rice out of reach so that he couldn't reach it, and so he died of starvation while desperately trying to reach the rice in the bowl. What guy? Yeah, well, there's one map you can't find. Like, it is an actual map to look at. It's just carved into a wall somewhere. And so you end up just having to, like, take a screenshot of it so you can remember it. Oh. Not that way.
Lord be with you.
Ding. Huh. Oh, Henry, 5 drops like you were told.
Do it.
Wouldn't you rather throw in some more wood instead?
That. The fireplace through there? Man, this place, it wasn't lying there, or this place is indeed a maze.
That should do it.
Don't show yourself here again.
Big on, demon! Dead by dawn, dead by dawn. Oh. Damn. It's kind of rob him. Teach him a lesson. Still haven't forgiven him for being a little shit. Whoa! What the hell was that? I heard that. What the hell was that, Hiccup? We still alive? Oh, right. I know what it was hit on. Holy shit. Right. This extender cable. It's because I bought too long of an extender cable. So there's like a lot of slack. And it's like, it's underneath my graphics card. Because the graphics card's like on top of the case. And the cable, with it being that long, goes underneath. And I heard it, the cable was like brushing against one of the fans. So I need something to stop it doing that. Must have been slowly moving towards the the graphics card. Oh, this thing's hot. I can't even touch it. That is toasty. Right, I've moved the GPU a little bit. I need to get some sort of cable tie to tidy that up a bit. Holy shit, I was panicking there because I thought my PC was going to die. Whoo! That is no good. Need some cable tie or something to stop that from doing that. Just have one cable tie and tie the cable there. Solve the problem. It's. Well, I've been told I've got to put something under my fan because it's apparently making too much noise down below. Would be nice because everyone else in this house has ceiling fans. Can't put one in this room because it's a lowered ceiling. So everyone else has nice ceiling fans. I have to make do with a fan on the floor. Which is fine, because it's a massive fan and it does a good job. But people keep saying, hey, it sounds horrible on the floor. Don't worry, we'll carry on in a second. Just have to do some DIY. Yeah, it's on the form. I bet you it still sounds horrible through the floor. Yeah. As for my cable problem, I'll just have to sort that later. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Yeah, it's a good job I jumped up quickly there. Like I said, as soon as I heard that noise, I bolted to my PC. But yeah, the riser cable that I've used to take my graphics card away from the motherboard, it's a bit too long. So I'm gonna have to get. I don't know how I'm gonna cable tie it, like, because it's like flat cabling, like long flat cabling, and it's like very wide as well. Just need a way to make sure it doesn't do that again. Alright there now. Hopefully it'll be fine for the rest of the stream, so I can just sort it later. Right. And where's the rest of the fireplaces? There. That one. It's like two more I've got to find. Hell of it. Maybe. Put that below or somewhere else. Done that one, haven't I? Yeah. Done that one. Oh, never mind.
That should do it.
Got it. And yes, I was right. Hans got a nice, luxurious room, while Henry got a shed. Poor guy, after all the shit he goes through. Literally. He gets a little shed to sleep in. Well-made long combat coat, made by a real tailor, so it doesn't restrict movement like ordinary quilted gambesons. Worse than that, so le poupou. Crap. Garbage. Right. So this quest apparently doesn't work if you don't do it. Correct? Is that what you were saying? Like if you don't do it early enough? Ah, right, because I'm guessing eventually it like restricts your access again. Obviously, Ulrich has given us full access to everywhere for now while I'm doing the quest.
Careful.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally, I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them? What do they look like?
Like your burnt cracklings.
I wasn't so lucky.
Oh, that's a shame. But you can be sure they've seen you. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. See you soon, my friend.
Just a year, why not forever? If you're that bothered, get rid of the fireplaces. Get some insulation. Which didn't exist in those days. I don't think it did. Was there any form of medieval insulation in those days? Like leaves and things like that within the cracks of the walls? I don't know. That's true. Thick as stones.
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
God bless you, sir.
Forget to speak to them again, because then I'm going to gain reputation. Oh, yeah, whatever. We'll just keep this on while we're walking about the castle.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Find the devils according to blacksmith directions. Hopefully that recipe gets patched pretty soon. I want to be able to use it. Unless I find something better. Wrong way. Or am I actually made? Yes, I am. Not this way.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Peace. No. Still have one or two filter settings on the card from here. Is that better? Hey Danny, how you doing? Great. Black Bartosh.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Are you going to teach me all them for free, or...? Crushing blow, weapon technique. What weapon? Any weapon?
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
You prick.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to. but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Hell yeah.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
We. Right, Devil's Head die, Lucky die, Odd die, and Weird die.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Come on, kick your ass. Right, so 3 6s and a 1. And then we'll do a reroll. Yeah, buddy. And then we'll do a reroll.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I love this dice combination. I kick butt. I'll go
If
bust
I was
here.
you,
Watch, I'll go
I'd
bust.
take it.
Oh no, I went
What
bust. I
Has the
got
water
greedy.
sprite been up to his mischief again?
You prick.
It's yours.
I have to win now. I have to win. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I win. Ooh, that was lucky. That was a butt clencher.
Good game, friend.
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Well, I like this guy. I like this guy already.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Can we fight?
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
Aren't we next to the pen? You're only here because I challenged you to dice. That'd be the pen, correct? No, never mind. Right, let's get to vanquishing these demons. See, now that he's next to the pen, I bet he'll let us
What's that
challenge.
sound? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I was told I could come here, mate. Can I speak to him?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I was given permission to come here, you prick. Oh, wait, hang on. Reveal the devils. It's just going to be someone's took a massive shit.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
Huh?
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
So he's like Captain Bernard, where you can just, practice your fighting with him.
I just want to practice.
What's your weapon of choice?
Daff? Daff? Any?
I'll take a longsword.
What do you want me to use?
That's different. Whenever you challenged Bernard in the first game, he would just use the same weapon. So you can have him use different weapons, so you can practice fighting different weapons, like for different situations. Because obviously, not every you're always going to come up. It means like you don't have to fight using the same weapon as he uses. So you can just keep using longsword and practice against everything else, or keep using short sword and practice against everything else. How do I just back out? I don't actually want to fight you because I know I'll just have to make sure I don't get beat because I don't. Because the thing is with the challenge ones, it always just leaves you battered and bruised. It doesn't fix you up afterwards, even if it's just a practice match.
The same as me.
Shall we get started?
All right, hang on.
You know what? I don't feel like doing this today.
Then why the fuck are you wasting my time?
Because I felt like it. I'll finish my quest first. You got some splaining to do.
You must have been wrong about those demons.
The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
What do I think? Do I think he's messing with us still? I think he's still messing with me. Yes, we'll punch him in the teeth. It's another shitter.
Another privy?
You prick. Also, where's that Catherine person gone? I haven't seen her since we first bumped into her here.
Good to see you.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
No more bullshit. You look fancy. It's gonna be another shitter, isn't it? Right, we're gonna punch him in the face.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
I'm guessing he doesn't believe in demons and he's just messing with Henry.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humourless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip. You're...
Bring it.
Fine!
What the fuck? My own punch sent us flying to space. And then I landed here.
Nothing, I suppose.
Beat him in one
Excuse
hit.
me.
Henry punched him that hard he went flying.
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all three of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough.
See you soon, my friend.
See you soon, my friend. Alright, have a good day. What the hell are you doing here? Did you somehow bug out as well when I went flying? You're not supposed to be there. Oh god. Ugh.
Excuse me.
You Peter. Right, took care of your demons.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
all the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. You.
Gold cup, gold chalice, and 55 groschen. Ooh. Ah, God, Henry's eyeballs. Just checking, you never know, could be a treasure map.
Nice.
Right, so that's that.
Okay.
That was a bit of a meh quest. But never mind, it's done. Thank you, Dad Son, for letting us know that that one apparently bugs out. Alright, cool. So we're good to move on.
God bless.
And with you? I'm sorry.
Get out of my way. Right, so I don't think there's any more quests here for now. Nope. Looks like we're good. Right, let's go see Hans. Ah, I've got to equip my potions. Sweet. Tell you what, I'll wait till the next morning so that we're setting off early, just in case. Give that a recipe another try. Never know. That quest, that recipe is definitely broken.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll
What I'll do is I'll sit and read some of them skill books, then sleep. Okay, is that one done? Let's see. Can't focus on reading anymore. You read no. Oh wow! So you can't just read through a shitload of books. It does limit you.
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You? Don't lie.
Ah,
Where would you have learned how to do that?
there you are. Oh, okay, I can't speak to you. Never mind. Still don't know anything about her yet.
Greetings to you. That looks like a bloody expense.
Jesus Christ.
Watch out!
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
See, I'm on two sides. I don't know who I side with. I mean, obviously, he nearly had Hans executed, but at the same time, we showed up on that doorstep looking like two scrubs. So he didn't believe it. But he didn't try to be open-minded about it. He just instantly dismissed it. And then when we finally managed to get back to a position where we could speak to him, obviously we ended up getting locked up again. And Hans, once again, not helping the situation, was caught poaching in the area. And since he's already thought to not be a noble, obviously they were going to execute him because it's a crime punishable by death if you're caught poaching in the lord's lands. So he's lucky that the Lord here was a bit more open-minded. Otherwise, he would have died yesterday.
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what von Bergov told him to.
Are you telling me that von Bergov told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right.
But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Is that a...
happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always.
That
We had
like
a
a
disagreement, that's all. Who
raw
doesn't sometimes?
handshake? Oh,
You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
so who buried Lafred? Like, he hasn't even mentioned it.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Golden nuggets.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You're telling me you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. That the House of Perkstein continues in glory. Blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God.
there was a way. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say I wish there was a way to hide the hood, but screenshot mode works just the same. Because holy shit, look at the view. That is a view.
Nice.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Hang on. Hang on. How am I supposed to use that skill? Like, I've got that skill, that start and sprint skill. I've never used it yet, but it says you've got to click in left and right stick. But clicking in left and right stick activates screenshot mode. How do you use it?
Interesting.
Well, you've won.
Quick!
Give it all you've got!
Quick! Quick! Go!
Faster! Faster!
I've got unlimited stamina, mate.
Go!
Bye.
Give it all you've got!
Oh god, where am I going?
Quick! Quick! Go!
I'm gonna get pissy because I'm like going across here.
Whoa!
Kick your ass yet again. Hang on.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Ooh, 55 groschen. You've got a lot of money.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Oh, dentes fortuna, juvat!
Back to that.
We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, They require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he
Hey,
faces
Gunnar, how you
the
doing?
hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Second. You missed yesterday's VOD. What happened with the wedding at Hans and my reactions and what have you. That's the VOD from yesterday. If you missed everything that happened. You play drinking and doing D&D, sir? Never actually played a D&D, like, physical game before. Played a Talisman, which is one of my favourite board games. Now, I chose to ride on with your hand because I thought there was going to be more conversation, but it's not looking like it. I should have just chose the fast travel option, shouldn't I? Oh, whoa, he's not a monk. I remember he was told about him yesterday.
People, please spare something. Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
I shouldn't leave Capon on his own.
Met him yesterday. Like what I told about him yesterday. He's not like, whoa, shit, he's got more friends.
You won't get away with that, bastard! Too slow! Show your stuff! Fuck you!
Get rid of him first. Nice one, my dog killed the one on his own.
We're gonna gut you! Not tough enough on you! Enough!
Excuse me, not tough enough on my own. There's 4 of you just tried to kill us. Back off. Rob? What do you mean, Rob? He's a bandit. What the hell? Why is it classed as robbing? Screw it. Yeah, we were told that, I can't remember who told me yesterday, someone mentioned that there was a guy going around pretending to be a monk. Well, not anymore. We're all wearing garbage. That. We'll see. The problem is, like I said, I'm just always playing like really long games like this. The rare occasion I do like go out, because these days most of my friends are just, they're all settled down now. So we'll sometimes get together and we'll have like a board game night where we'll sit and play Talisman or other games. Or if like Halloween or Christmas rolls around, one of my friends sometimes likes to put some events on. But beyond that, it's mostly just chilling, playing games here. Because not young anymore. Everyone's got their own stuff to do. Yeah, no bother, no bother. I know me and Cruises, we've tried to do stuff like that in the past, but it's just never happened. I said Talisman's like the only board game that we've sat down and played, which I really enjoyed. Right, Hans, where did you go? Sorry I had to deal with that monk, because like I said, I was told about him, and I wasn't going to let him carry on being a dick.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
Dish.
God be with you.
Follow it. Hey.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse,
He's
but
a
a
tiny
free man
guy.
once again.
Tiny guy, look at him. Oh, he's so tiny. What's happened? His character model shrank. I was wondering why Henry was looking down like that. He's just a little guy. Oh, look at him. He's
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do
can't
anything.
listen to
It's
him
all
'cause I
those
can't
blasted
stop
Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
He wasn't short before we started speaking to him. He was normal sized, and then all of a sudden the game shrank him. Oh my god, that's got to be my thumbnail for the day.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I really hope he's still, I really hope, because obviously, like I said, before we started speaking to him, he was normal sized. I really hope once this conversation finishes, he's still small.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Oh, shit. Personally, I think they're both just as bad as each other. One's lazy and just wants to have sex and get drunk all day. Again, he would be best friends with Hans if they met. And then the other one just wants to just take everything for himself. and he doesn't care how he gets it. It's like he let the humans just absolutely ransack uh, like our region that we came from. So they're both just as bad as each other. I challenge you to a duel. Please be small.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Ah, he's normal size again. Damn it. Oh wait, no he's not. Is he? I can't tell. No, he's normal size.
Take that. Come on. Again. You win, young man. But things will only get worse. Mark my words. Wenceslas will do nothing but throw the land back into turmoil. Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
Why is his name familiar? I'm sure we ran into him in the first game. Even his voice is familiar. Why is there a chest in the middle of... Why is the chest just randomly in the middle of nowhere? And there's a bunch of training weapons. What? Does this chest belong to them? I hope that happens again at some point.
Damnation.
Careful.
Oh, right. Hi. Throw it. I'll leave it alone. I'm guessing it was theirs.
Capon is really taking this mission seriously. I probably should too.
Wait, he just roared off and left us. I had stuff to do.
Go! Quick!
Ah, right, it's that really thin one that I saw on the map. I was like, well, that's like really narrow. Probably can't fit much in there.
Go! Quick!
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Where's he? He gone. Oh. Every enemy killed from the... No. I don't care about those. I just wait and keep me perk point. I don't care about them because I'm not going to fight on horseback. Like I said, the only reason why horseback combat is shit is because Henry's the only one that can do it. Like, I've not seen a single bandit or anyone else riding on a horse and attacking us. It might change at some point, I don't know. But it was the same with the first game. You could fight on the back of a horse, but nobody else could. So to me, it sort of made it pointless. For that reason, I do not care about those perks. So I'm just going to save that point. Bandages will be 25% more effective, and the healing effect of food will be doubled. You recover faster when sleeping, so you will take less time to fully heal. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will be 2 higher. Total fine will be 20% lower. As long as you remain still, that one is stupid. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Why? I don't get that one. Why would you just stand still just so your hunger doesn't go down? I don't get that one. Oh, right. So it works like that. Ah. I didn't think of that. I thought it literally just meant like standing here like this doing nothing. But yeah, you're right. Probably like when you're literally doing the wait function. Duh. In that case, I'll get it.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon.
Like
See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergolf. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
This place is terrible. It's surrounded by woodland. You could be attacked from any side. I mean, you're up on a hill, I suppose.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
We got a wash
As I
basin
said,
somewhere.
the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? I've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass
You
some time
silly
with him.
doggy.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being
But now to
cautious?
the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
You can't eat while actually sat at the table. You can just look at it. Delicious.
I heard Lord von Burghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Again, Henry's just a guard. He's not supposed to be yapping about this sort of stuff. Throw it.
Well, if you ask me, von Burgov wants to strike at the bandits, so he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Burghoff have?
Why are you prying so much?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
He will be.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you are right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Honestly, because like what happened during the wedding, I'm sort of looking at these guys with a raised eyebrow at the minute. There was something shady going on in the background at the wedding. Guess we'll find out.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
I could watch this all day.
Back off!
What the? Whoa, this guy's putting up a fight.
Blood neighbor! Yeah! Let him have it, Michael! Kurva! I'm wounded!
Are you?
Kurva! I'm wounded!
I've done now, do you? I've counted you 1,000,000 times in here. Fine. Let's get stuck in.
Fight for us, Michael.
Oh, shit!
Oh, you little... How are you still standing?
You gave me a walloping.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Cool. Where's that person that'll patch us up? Yeah, even the quest's fixated on these horses. Which is why, again, well, something shady's clearly going on here. Where's the person that'll heal is? Didn't he say beyond the gate? This is just taking us towards the quest to find out more about the horses. Then smithy. Let's see, meant this gate.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
What's that?
Sorry.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
What the hell's the person he said would heal us?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Leave that door alone, will ya?
Door? What the hell are you talking about?
Get out of here!
That guy's on crack. Crack cocaine?
Be on your way.
Right, well, we've just checked everywhere here. Not here. No idea. Oh, wait. Ah, here we are. You just said beyond the gate. There's a million gates.
Ave Maria. Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece.
Clara has you in her care, so don't fuss too
Well,
much.
I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better.
Ah.
Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
Would you say Henry's a knight? I mean, we know he's obviously royalty of low-born royalty. Obviously, he didn't find that out until late on in the first game. So he was like an illegitimate son, sort of, who was raised by Martin the blacksmith. But obviously, eventually, you found out that Red Ziggs is dead. Now he's sort of just Hans' bodyguard. But does that make him a knight?
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
Put me Clara on a...
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to
And hand
withdraw
got
under
narrow in
fire.
the arse.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
You still at the Sasau Monastery. Boo! Curious how that would go actually if Henry would say he killed him, because obviously in my playthrough I tricked him into leaving the monastery and then I dragged him off to jail.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor, and if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold. Am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Sure, I'll just do your job for you. Why not? I am a chivalrous knight after all. Ah, there we go. Need one more poppy. Ah, there it is. Why growling? Why growling? The other ingredient again? Ah, marigold. Yeah. What are you growling at? That ain't a marigold. Whoa, that's a massive poppy.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, I forgot. My bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought she was being attacked. I thought I heard a yell. Ah, here we are. Wait. Oh, right. Okay. Why is it a battle? Really? Really? All but one? Ah, here we are. Sweet, sorted.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've
Well,
really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
find out Clara's secret. Be careful, Mutt was growling over here a second ago. That's it.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I think she's called Clara. Yeah, she clearly talked about herself.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh shit! No!
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks.
for your help.
I had no option in that matter. Oh, I didn't even read the bottom option. Was the bottom option to say I can't? I'm supposed to be faithful to Johann to Teresa. I did. Wait, so there was an option to avoid that? Oh well, never mind. Yeah, I got that plus bonus. I need to make a note of the timestamp of that so I cut it out on the VOD. I don't know what the rules are on YouTube or the boobage. Timestamp 3:40. Let's see, 3 hours 40. Put that out there. That. Actually, before we speak to him, because he's like the key thing, we'll go do the dice and everything as well. You never know, because there might be like some you can win off of it. He did mention something about a badge. And he mentioned blacksmith as well, didn't he?
At a loose end, sir?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Wait. I've never actually played a game yet with badges. If you choose to play with badges, do you win their badge? I mean, I've just been finding badges on like bandits, and I won like one during that wedding. I think I got a badge during that wedding.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play. At a
Say what
loose
up.
end, sir? Dice.
You can make an only game more interesting by using a badge. We have one badge the same level, 10 silver, gold. Make use of them during the game. Every badge has different properties. Change the rest of the rule. Blah, 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 blah.
This will help pass the time. Christ. What now?
Double the score your last roar. Use twice per game. Use it to get a moderate point lead at the start of the game. Use the cancel effect to your opponent's silver badge in the game. So that one basically means that we're playing with badges, but the badges do nothing if I use that one. I think that's what it seems like based on that description. Can you use more than one badge? No.
You silly doggy.
Let's go with a head start one.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Wait. Oh, he went with it as well. He's got 500 points as well. I see. But can you get out the way? Go away. Someone lopped off his head and just put it on the table.
Always
Come
glad
on,
to
look
see
at
you.
dice. Come on, look at dice.
You're
Come on,
gonna
look at
lose
dice.
everything.
You, well, that dice isn't lucky.
My God, I'm done.
Nice. I'm not going to risk it. Score and pass.
Why'd I even start playing?
You had a treble 3.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Good old them ones. Nice.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Tough. I'm winning. Look at all them ones. I win.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Silver badge of
rotten
hit
luck.
star.
I won't get that one back.
So I got his badge. So I now have 2 badges of head start. Yeah. Alright. Well, good game, them nuts. Kick your ass.
Good afternoon.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
Yeah, the guy who voiced Fritz in the first game voices a lot of NPCs in this one.
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
More shadiness. There is something going on here.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can.
Oh, he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I won't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later. Leave that door alone, will you?
Where does he not want us to go? Down below where they're doing fortifications. Could have been down here? I think he means here. There's 2 guards posted at the gate.
Hey, sir, I'm
Good
sorry,
doggy.
but I have to ask you not to go
Good
any
boy.
further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
There's definitely something shady going on. Man, this fort. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Very narrow fort. Maybe she'll tell her. Since we'll be, you know...
It was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wounded.
Hoping maybe she would open up and tell her.
This is sharp enough as it is.
That's not.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
I didn't get asked about the horses. Hang on, I'm going to go ask about the horses if you're going to be patient. Wait. If I can still ask them, because quest marker's not there anymore.
Greetings. What do you want?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye. Right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Hmm. Did I do the race? Hopefully Hans will hang around and not leave. In.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
So, is that how Pebbles ended up in the other horse stable?
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right, aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
You can't even pronounce his name.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir, maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Well, you're not letting us speak to you to do the race. Nenny? Is it just gonna be money I'll get for doing the race, or is there anything else as a prize?
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Oh. Or is I gonna get jumped here, or he's gonna whisper some secrets? He's only gonna end badly for them. Not far enough?
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
Mutt, can you stop? I think Mutt's bugged him. I think Mutt's gone and bugged him because he's pushed him away.
Careful.
Can I push you back? Oh, you stupid dog. No, it literally popped up with the talk option, but then the dog pushed him, and because he's not standing where he was, he won't talk to us now. Like, the talk option was there. card believes, so that's another bug. Right, but you better not, in fact.
Sit. Stay.
Good. Stay there.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all
See,
ears.
that's the talk options there. But because Mutt pushed him away from that specific spot, it broke the game.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
I'm curious what's happened to the old bloke. Is he gonna get killed? He just legged it.
Come here!
So he says he hasn't seen my lord in a long time. And it's based on the stable guy keep mispronouncing the lord's name. I'm guessing somebody here is posing as the lord. And Hans has just gone and blabbed everything to him.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
You stop being a little troll. Don't think all is well here, buddy.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I really want to go in that gate area where they don't want to let me go.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
Thanks. It's nice to know you care. What if I die while I go? Is he actually going to bugger off if I don't? If I take too long?
Huh? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. What? Shouldn't you join him?
Ah, look, they're trying to shoo us away now. The Lord backed up before I spoke to him. Good job I saved just before speaking to them. Wait. What the fuck? Excuse me? No, but my manual save was literally just before I spoke with him. And it's now automatically done this, where he's getting pissed off and leave. What the fuck? How far back was my exit save? That's a bit shit. That save was literally before I initiated that conversation with Hans and asked him to wait. But for some reason my saves trigger an leave. Nenny? Autosave can't override a manual save.
Lord be with you.
Lovely. What's
Look,
so
bollocks. Why we
don't and I'm
what
the horror.
Alright, well, we could come and
Hold on.
we tie.
Right, take good.
And you could help. And if you
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Be so bad because obviously a lot of these ones, well, two of them anyway, where I've got to follow these people. Like I can't skip it. I've just got to follow them. Isn't this guy gonna save us? This is peeing on the
I'm
table.
sorry? It's a good thing you're here.
That's right.
That I ain't late, but they're... Oh, they must mark.
I didn't give him a chance to nudge him out of the way that
Huh?
time.
I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. I'm sorry.
Oh, hang on.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a...
Popped up with the option to talk to him. Wait, Hans isn't there yet. Yeah, so we're at a good point. Hans isn't there. Ah, shit. You go back in there. Go back in. Yeah, go, 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 go. It's bugged. It is literally bugged. The second I got next to him, he ran away. Look, he is gone. What the fuck? This whole fucking thing's bugged since I've reloaded my save. Ah. I don't like it when games start to bug out. I seem to be getting a lot of bugs all of a sudden. Watch, I'll stand here and wait for him. The second he gets close to us, the quest will fail and he'll run. Oh, he's gonna pinch his horse. Not getting away from him on your horse. Right, watch, you lean up against the post.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over.
And then
I should wait for him at the stables.
That's dumb. So now what happens is, because he obviously we'll manage to speak to him earlier, and he said if he has to leave on his own, he'll be pissed off at me. So now he's going to be pissed off at me. You know what? I'm going to carry on exploring.
What? Huh? I'm sorry. Well, your lord is ready to leave. And he looks Christ.
What?
At the risk of repeating, your lord is waiting for you at the stables.
Are you really going to make me look for you? Something so...
Fun's over. Your lord's waiting for you.
Leroy! Alright, actually. What do you got hidden here? What's going on?
Go away! I've had enough. You're under arrest.
I'm not under anyone's best.
Are you deaf? Yield!
You've got to keep your hands on your purse around here.
Make me!
Enough!
I'll take down the whole
Punishment by the
fortress.
blade! My favorite! Hey, get! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you in the spit! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Damn it, I can't
You
recover
keep
'cause I'm
resisting!
stuck in the corner. Not. Will you help us, you piece of shit?
Hey, clear off, you mutt.
My God, what will I do without him?
No. What happened?
What does that...
For the love of God, no! That dog bit him!
Oh, fuck that!
No wonder. The game changed my weapon when we did that duel at the start.
You get shot!
I'm all yours!
We're all going to die.
Mercy! Spare me!
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Mike. I'll do it my way. Lead ball. Scanner shot. What the heck? What the fuck? The hell's that?
What? What's this? Some charcoal ground to powder.
So, should we not take any of this as proof?
What is this strange contraption? What's it for?
I hate that I had to do it this way because the game decided to bug out. I mean, the rest of the fort doesn't seem any the wiser. that ammo? I think that's it. Wait. What? Wait, weren't they using them at the very start of the game? Those weird gun things. Wasn't Godwin using one at the start of the game?
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Oh, okay, so taking some things is actually triggering dialogue. Take it all. Okay. Right, that seems to be everything. Pleasure doing business with you, gentlemen. Now I've just got to get out without any issues. Why is he, like, more for the way? Oh. Right, I think my business here is concluded.
What are you doing here again? Go away!
I'm leaving, don't worry mate, bye! You're doing a fine job.
Like your fun's over. Your lord's waiting for you.
You're doing an outstanding job, mate. You carry on.
What was that?
Stay,
What's
I'm
that?
leaving. Stay?
What?
We'll do this the hard way then.
But I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fine.
Shut up! Die! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I'll kill you for that!
Oh god, there's a lot of them.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Let's drag him out of sight.
Shoot your head off!
Oh, what's this?
I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot! Aim like this! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your hook on the pillory!
You can't stand up to this! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield! Ha!
Mercy! I surrender!
You fucking murderer! Your days of doing evil are at an end! You won't worm your way out of it!
Wait.
To hell with you!
Only Mutt was here to distract them.
Haven't you had
Show
enough?
what you're made of!
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield!
Stop.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Fucking hell!
Go
You want to try me?
The pillory's too good for you! I'll chop you up on the spot! Ha!
Henry senses bad deeds. He must
If you keep
uphold the law.
I've all the right in the world to
Useless.
execute you on the spot!
I'll rip your ass open!
Don't think I won't cut you
Jesus,
to
I
pieces!
hit!
Too many
Show
of
what
them.
you're made of! The pillory's too good for you! I'll chop you up on the spot! Ha! Haven't you had enough?
I'm all
I'll kill you on
yours!
the spot if you don't yield!
Guys are strong.
If you keep resisting,
You
I've all
can't!
the right in the world to execute
I'm
you
gonna
on
die.
the spot!
I'm gonna die.
I've been waiting
Don't
for you!
think I won't cut you to pieces! Oh,
Too good
bleeding,
for you.
are we?
I'll
Want
chop
me
you
to
up on the spot!
Corvat, I'm wounded! Right haven't you
between
had
the
enough? I'll kill you on the spot
Too
if you
slow.
don't yield!
Show your stuff!
Punishment by the blade! My fate!
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
Don't think I'm gonna make it.
If you keep resisting, I've all the
What's
right in the
wrong?
world to execute
Don't
you
like
on the
red.
spot!
I'm all yours!
Now
Shoot your head
shoot
off.
you dead!
This is not the way I wanted this to go. Come on, you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, I need to quickly dump some stuff on you. Let's get the fudge out of Dodge. This was a horrible way for things to go, but never mind, the game decided to bug out on us. Go, go, go.
Ka!
I think I heard someone yell in the back there, but too bad, I'm busy. What the hell am I? Oh, this is a dead end. Oh shit. Are we evil though? Because there was some shit. I don't know if I should just reload. I don't know. But obviously we've gotten evidence that something is shady going on there. Ew. Yeah, what, you run into a guard who's trying to arrest you for your crimes. Bye! Do you think I should reload? And just go meet Hans? What do I think? I'm sort of on the fence whether I should just go with that or reload. Yeah, I really hate that the game's decided to just completely break. Screw it. Hans is just going to have to get angry with me. In fact, I'll try just like closing the game altogether. You never know, a complete reboot might fix the problem. I doubt it, but it's annoying that the game's bugged and it's forced us down a path where the quest fails. Similar reason why I stopped playing Stalker 2, because there was a quest in that game where you do all the work for the quest, and at the end, you couldn't hand the quest in. It would just keep repeating the same like dialogue with the NPC over and over and over, so the quest couldn't be finished. And it was a quest that was like well, it seemed like it was going to be a key quest for something later in the game. That was the point where I just stopped playing that game. So I'm going to go back to it eventually once it's fixed. But that game was literally, once you got to the halfway point in that game, everything after that point just started breaking everything. It was just one bug after another. I'm starting to get a similar feel with this. Like yesterday I was having some bugs, and now I'm having more bugs today. I'll just have to go with him running away. Literally, he's not even at the point where you're supposed to meet up with him and say, right, we can go now. But as soon as you get next to him...
It's a good thing you've come. Huh? It's getting late, and we have to get back to Trotsky. We'll meet by the horses.
Maybe the reboot fixed it. Spam an X on him. Talk to him. Spam an X. Oh, it's the second he gets near the post. I bet he bolts.
Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that, and I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Yep. Well, we know there's evidence in there, but obviously I can't get it because the game is just bugging out. So we'll just have to leave it.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armoured horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nabokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebakov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Yaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
We can actually torture someone. The fuck? You learned executioners, and I missed the other bit.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Oh, shit. Do you want to tell him about the nomads? Oh, shit. This is sort of similar to the Johanka DLC in the first game, where you had to tell the Inquisitor like everything that you knew about certain things that were going on in the region. This is exactly the same.
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting.
Because I spent 40 hours
That was
doing
around the
side
time
quests.
your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
What I get? Necessary evil. Where do I get my stuff?
I wanted to ask you something else about the interrogation, sir.
What is that?
Where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells. Talk to Lord Capon. He knows where.
I think I'll go now, sir.
Off you go. We will speak once you have news.
Where's my prize? That's a shame. It didn't give us the option to tell him other things from that list. It was just tell him one and then that's it, move on. Never mind. So, where did he say I get my prize from? Do you remember where he said I get my prize from?
God bless you.
Where's their armory? Said something about the armory, didn't he?
You silly doggy.
Did I follow the ear marker? It's just going to take us to torture that dude.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Thought I could have a prize.
Greetings to you.
Tell you what, it is 2:30 in the morning here. I think what I will do is I'll call that there. So we did that quest anyway. Shame it was bugging out so much. Never mind, we got there in the end. The reload seemed to fix at least that problem with Hans, but obviously we encountered other bugs along the way. Yeah, hopefully things will be a bit smoother tomorrow. It was kind of hard to focus on certain parts of the story because obviously with the game keep bugging out, I was obviously fixated on everything breaking. But yes, we'll come back at it again tomorrow and we'll carry on with this torture and we'll see what happens. But anyway, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch, guys. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, there'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night, and I'll catch you all again tomorrow. Peace.